guys, KS41 here. We're back with some more Outer Worlds. We haven't really did a lot with Outer Worlds 2, so I really wanted to get into this game. So that's what we're doing today. This is another game that you can really get into. So I wanted to make some progress in it since we've done a lot in Battlefield and we've done a lot in the other games.
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Alright, I just gotta set up one thing before we start.
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
So what I'm gonna do is the side missions. I know you've seen in the previous parts, I was trying to beat that one guy, but what happened was I needed to build my character up before I went into the more dangerous spot. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So we're gonna go over here first and do this mission. I actually did get some good guns. This gun right here is a dematerializer. It does exactly that. It melts enemies, but I don't have a lot of ammo for it. But you can find it in different places. So I'm gonna be exploring and trying to get as many good weapons as I can, and then we'll end up going back there. There's actually some really good armor and weapons. Activox relay that I found. We're gonna be taking care of these drones and trying to level up as well. It had been a while since I played this game, so I kind of forgot, some of the rules and stuff. And how you want to set things up. Let's see if we can get in here. You want to do as much exploring as you can. Here's friends. Okay. Let me go look at this house real quick. That was crazy yesterday. We did a 12-hour stream. Alright, we're not gonna take anything. We're trying not to be the bad person. I don't want to be a thief. We're trying to earn our right. In a way, that was one of the reasons why it was hard for us to level up, because we couldn't get enough materials. Because obviously doing it the, you know, better way is always gonna be harder. Alright, there's more drones over here. We're gonna get good XP for this. There was a sizable bounty destroying these drones. The shotgun that we got from the box relay. So I guess all the drones are those. Oh, there's more. Wave 3. Maybe if they release these drones on that box relay, maybe they can see the best. That was the last one. Thankfully, there's no waste. You can pick up an infinite amount of stuff. I do apologize for some of the previous parts. We didn't really do a lot. I was just trying to figure out the game, but this is gonna be a serious part. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, there's another drone. I came to eliminate all the drones. That means all. All is all. That was quite a bit. That's one side mission done. We'll do some more. We got a lot of materials from that. Let's go report this bounty.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
All right. Ministry of Accuracy. Let's go there.
We're saving these protectorate types from absolute oppression. But who's saving us from its going
I want to go on our ship real quick and see if we can. We may have some supplies on our ship too, because we have collected the lock boxes. Yep, right here. Alright, we can't get it yet. We don't have the encryption thing that we need. I'm gonna choose him as a companion because she can heal me, but oh, I could choose two. Good.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I like to take advantage of your engineering skills. I'd like to know more about Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Interesting.
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, nice. So we can actually use our companion instead of. Alright, what's up here? I don't know. I'm just exploring everything.
On to other things. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign.
Oh, they decommissioned this launch pad. Okay. That's why there was nobody here. When we came. Alright. Let's get back to our objective. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. So we're gonna get as much materials, weapons, upgrades as we can, and then we'll go back and beat that Juggernaut guy easily. I'm gonna make sure I put my points into speech, which is kind of weird because the speech perk not only helps you in conversation, but you do more damage to enemies in combat. Particularly the armor human enemies. Let's see. We're gonna unlock some nice stuff here. We're gonna need our engineer.
Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. A polite errand folks' private health information in front of us.
Right, that's against HIPAA.
Oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method.
Yeah, I'm a medical
Suppositories may
billing
be a
code.
viable
It's
alternative.
against HIPAA.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
I know that's right. Let's go around here. I'm glad you can actually have 2 companions because that's gonna help in the boss fight. Because they always have to. How do I get over there? I guess I gotta go the other way. I was having a lot of fun in the Battlefield 6 campaign. That was awesome. Ghost of Yote was too. We made it to the Oni boss fight. It is on hard mode, so it's always a challenge. But I'm not in any rush to beat Ghost of Tsushima. Contact. Oh, there's the second one.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Roger. Please do. That's one down. They can go invisible. There he is. It looks like he can too.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's keep moving. He said if he starts humming it, We gotta do what we gotta do. Meaning that if he starts filming it, he's giving us permission to slap him.
Commencing combat
Oh,
mode
no.
activities.
How are you still upright over there? Moving a few foot slow, Commander.
There we go. There we go. See, we're already getting materials and stuff. Get a lot of eliminated enemies around here. Something was kicking butt and taking names. This door is barred. Looks like the barracks fell to
I'll
some-
take fighting raps over the Command State any day of the week.
Alright, can go through there now.
Engage combat participants.
Alright. Dang, it's going down in there.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I
Knees.
need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez. former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division.
I need that.
Now just a menial
We need her as
troubleshooter
the
who looks
companion
to have
for
gotten
real.
her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft.
Alright.
This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it.
I'm sure you're capable.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon.
Well,
I'm considered a
he
liability.
sent us to
My
save
graph's
her.
all
He
wrong.
probably believed in her
Most
somewhat.
everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only
Right.
would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to wait.
Go
Let me put
independent.
it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Right.
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Got it. Okay. So the good equipment is up here. This way. You can actually jump across. You want to get on the computer and you want to print a path that you're gonna need. And then you can continue.
Confront the threat.
Got him. Oh, thank you. to go up this way. Man, this pistol is good.
Great. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Got him.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Here we go. It's a regen eye. Stuff, we need that. That's one of the things we need for that lockbox. New Horizons mental refreshment. Paint cartridge. Alright, we can report back to him now. I'm sure he'll be pretty happy to know we took care of everything. You know what? Let's take out this thing as well while we're at it. Okay, never mind. Guess we'll just collect. That's what the crab was feeding us. Okay.
Blah, blah. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milverstreet's list. And it's easy.
Ronnie, what's going on over here? Trauma kit, nice. That's 2. And another advanced decryption key. This is why exploring pays off. Alright, just some nice stuff.
Back again to look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shooting.
Maybe I can tell him I opened the door.
If you're that new salesperson, don't bother.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk.
I was here, packed up, and left. I just come out here to take boxes on Milverstreet.
One of the main reasons I like this game is it does really show what humans would do if we did gain the ability to be on other planets. We would set up, you know, different forms of governance based on our...
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be
based on their political persuasion. So you'd have corporatocracies like this, first ruled by a company, and you'd have democracies like the West, and you have communism, socialism. But you'd have different types of governance, and even anarchy. You'd have some evil regimes, even outside of the political range. And you're so far away from Earth, unless there's like a galaxy ruling body that can bring you under the control.
I don't much appreciate you.
Watch out for that Anti-Cleo.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering
Why
to
hold
it
back?
right about now.
A good old beatdown can be effective in negotiation. Join me.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
No, it's not
That's
that
it.
bad.
I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
They left
So
her
you say. But Auntie's
with
choice
no
ain't seen a
backup.
trooper like me before.
when the monsters and
You'll
people were
regret
attacking.
counting me out.
She's the
Till
last
then,
survivor.
I hope you choke on
And
your
if I
mock
didn't
apple
come and save her,
martinis.
nobody would have.
If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But the acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into... Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of
Okay,
protectorate
so yeah, I was
naysayers
supposed
still
to do
cling
this
to it.
because he was gonna
My
help me
plan
get in there. I
requires their
already
conversion.
have been in there, so he was gonna help me, but he needed me to do these missions first. That's what I forgot about. Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I have a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need
Here
to
we go, our
wage
first
war
big
on
choice.
the undecided
Do we
mind.
support or
That
sabotage?
I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you... Do I look like Officer...
All right. Crash threshold. Range damage. I need to be a leader. Ninja. Duelist. Huh. Damage increase. Brand enthusiast. Leadership. Huh. Plus 20% damage. Plus 10 armor rating. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Right, that's what I need. Okay, what can I put there? This is 65. This thing is 65. Easily distracted. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to maximize any. No, I don't want any of the flaws. I'm trying to enjoy my first playthrough.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll... Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Alright, so what I need is Well, I guess we could do her mission. Let's do her mission. And then we can go to Northport after. Westport, I mean. Lab is right over here. And I'll end up going back to the ship and replacing Val with him.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found
I know what
pheromones to be
at.
quite effective.
We passed that area.
Inez, I'm certain you know a
We were
formula
going
that may
through.
suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one...
Alright, let's go to Westport. Let's see how close we can get to Westport. Let's see, surgical strike, field medicine. Alright, head out again. This time I won't have to come back to the ship. Now we're definitely going to be ready for the Juggernaut. We got 2 backups.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Okay.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Given what we heard of Westport's troubles from Milver Street, I'd appreciate checking in on him. Briefly, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth. I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside.
Right.
That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
His mission is actually close, so we can do it.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Oh, great. A 4.72. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Krabbels are gonna do to my machines.
They're Krabbels. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're in danger too was us.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Here we go. What's port?
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
I heard that. A complete and utter misuse of my time. Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile,
Let's go this way. I do not want to get into a fight with Provider's Choice right now. Auntie's Choice. Oh, there's gonna be a lot in Westport. Alright, let's go in and see what they're talking about.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Rich natural resources.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
Minor disruption.
I inhaled so much dust and debris. The wireless said that flooding Westport is due to the dust that had been building up.
I can just have this. It's not that's strange. If it's not red, then good as far as it goes. Now this. I guess they're giving us some free stuff. Usually, when you find a new spot, it would be stolen, but it wasn't red, so that means you can take it.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments...
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless.
Nice.
Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? You almost make that sound reasonable. Under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution.
Right.
Or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for... It's less a concern about disloyalty. I'll surely have my... All right.
All right. I gave him the medical supplies. Okay. Got a lot of good stuff that you could just take. Wow. They're nice. I'm shocked at how much free stuff there is around here. Even though they're the Protectorate, you would think most of their stuff would be costing you something.
You've returned.
Greetings.
Why? Because the
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport.
Okay, so
Once a
this is,
shining testament to Protectorate
okay.
excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
The guiding light looks to be shining here today.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks
I guess all of
beyond
their
their
robots
initial
are
functions.
malfunctioning.
We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without... If we cannot reprogram these mechs, our chances to seek a reprieve
That was a nice chance to be
are
abrasive.
non-existent. A harsh judgment looms in our imminent future for our cowardice or negligence, depending on the Arbiter's interpretation. I will certainly be executed.
Complex ecological network.
Yes, because my subjects need me. As vigilant, I vowed to protect them to the end. The fact I can now see it coming changes nothing. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested.
You're just delaying the
I owe
inevitable.
to every single person here. Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder. A trifling matter to be executed with an insouciant air.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder. Be smart. Take the deal.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly.
Sounds like you're
We
trying
have a
to...
generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
Individualism ran rampant.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose.
Ah, I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in Wonderful. The parts to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot. Farewell now.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Alright, here we go.
Working with and through the Sovereign, devised the paradigm. Designed marvel where
Dang, I guess it's just free because nobody's living here.
we all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret,
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Dang. This town is in real bad shape.
Ready to waste them.
First thing we need to do is clear out this station.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Medkit coming your way.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Back in business. Medical pack out.
There we go.
Looks like a fight.
I'm guessing those might be eggs. These things. Dang, there's so much here. We're gonna be fully stocked after completing these side missions. Alright, that is why everything's free. There are very few survivors in the town. Yeah, this dude is a horrible governor. Oh my goodness. This town is cooked. We can bring it back though.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprite race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good
This
idea.
looks like the place.
Nah,
No, I
it's a
haven't felt this
great
high strung
idea.
since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Bro, this town's messed up. We're fixing it.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Let's see. Niles, introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire
I've been in the Vox,
should you
I
be
know.
discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the
So
uniform
this
doesn't
was the
stop bullets,
preparation to
as
go
I'm
in there.
sure
So
you
I went in
recall.
there solo
Good thing we
and had
know
to
a doctor
struggle.
then.
Basically.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know,
Yeah, how'd
it was
you
my
end up there?
sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small.
Yeah, I don't like that mental refreshment. I don't like all that. Let's head over there. It's not too far. I already helped them out by clearing out these monsters. They probably have gotten questions because I revealed my old identity. Not for Niles, but for Inez.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Seems like everything is waiting on its Vox relay.
It's a brawl.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as...
Look alive, Commander.
No, bro. Okay, we need to run now.
Dang, they did not make it at all.
Let me handle this.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yo. There we go. High security lockbox. Alright, so it's time to go back, huh?
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you. Okay. Yeah, we're rescuing them from the Vox relay. This is the place up the road. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go. Let's hit the Vox relay. Basically, we can just go here. Now we can actually take it. Let's go. We got a team now. We got lots of supplies. We're ready. Let's rescue these guys.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Prudence dictates we run. Quick once over.
Nice, we can take him out now. Healthily too. Or not. We're taking this box relay by force. We already cleared their checkpoint, so don't need to have that anymore.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Back again. Thought we were done.
Alright, there's his people. All we gotta do now is just free them somehow. Let's free them.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Right.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. Thanks. Can't take all
Yeah,
the
we're
credit, though.
gonna get Mortelli,
The
and
Sentinel
all of
seemed
us are gonna be
spent
together.
by the time she got
We're
to
gonna
me.
raid this box relay
Wore herself
and
out
get
on the
justice.
others, I guess. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most
That's
ruthless bait
exactly
and switch
what
I ever heard.
The
Your
one who
friends ought to
betrayed
be
us did in the
proud.
beginning.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical.
I have my doubts.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up?
You know how. Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Aurora aboard with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How? All right.
That would be pointless.
I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Niles, I hope you're not thinking of doing something reckless. We're not gonna do that right now.
I could still go through with our plan from before. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the consul's lackeys and yeah, you're probably right.
No.
Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Thanks for helping me sort through it. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Dang. Let's make this stuff go to good use in avenging them. Alright. Let's raid the Vox Relay.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Got some bad company.
Alright, let's see. We still need to sneak in. We'll put a save there and then go back to where he is. Alright, that was a little test. I guess we're not quite ready to go in there.
You are the raw material for perfection.
But we're more ready than we were.
Subject, exalted vigilant.
Yeah. I think we still need to boost her efficiency.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We
pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the Cypher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I am pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
Nice, that's a bunch of XP.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Companion mods. Level up. Let's go. Okay. I need to boost leadership, but I need to boost my guns too. The next points we'll get will boost the other thing.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
No, right now. Okay, I guess if I do this, the Protector is gonna get mad because this is on their territory. Alright, now we gotta go in. He wants to do his debrief.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be on. Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come. Shh. Thanks.
Alright, okay, now we can go in. We gotta be smart though, we gotta get past this mech.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at
Suspicious
all
data.
times.
Unfamiliar source. Additional data required. Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Readings inconclusive. Cause unknown. Resetting.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Forgotten what befalls traitors in these halls. Please direct your attention to the administration-linked checkpoint. Upon review, you should take a moment to reflect and realign your loyalty as needed. To save a tree from rot, one must prune its infected branches. It is not a pleasant process, but it is a necessary one. I have often opined that he who strikes the sentence should also stab the blade.
They never question.
Here we go. Gotta sneak right back in.
Their zeal never lacked.
Bought some frames and a ton of gear. Buy some grenades. Okay, if I go to my inventory, this little gun now has a lot of ammo. Cleared out this whole room and stuff. Look on my map. I'm hoping I can still get that special armor after we finish this fight. Okay. Not inventory. We got 4 mines. Alright, let's save it right here.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived.
We'll do his little conversation.
Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Oh, yeah?
This piece of work's been on a murder spree.
I need
and
that
has the
gun
nerve
that
to
he
call
has. That's
himself
what I need.
unimpeachable.
And I'm gonna get it.
Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel? A raving bedlamite baying for blood?
I don't think he was always evil, but some people become evil. But just because they were good at one point doesn't
Montelli's
take
lost
away
his
from them being
wits.
evil now.
Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. I'm killing traitors. Seditionists.
Yeah, and that first part, he
I
actually
am
took out his own
purging
soldiers.
our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
I like how your
Perhaps
companions
auntie's
actually
choice
respond to
simply
him.
lacks
That's
the
cool.
standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and
And we got the
plenty
case built up
without
against him,
stricter
so he likes to do
enforcement have
summary
softened
judgment.
us.
We're about to do
Made
summary
us
judgment on
weak,
him.
undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his my vision was once as clouded
lawbringer.
as yours. But I see through the vapor and miasma now, to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator.
Surrender.
An offer
One last chance to
unasked
surrender,
for,
Montelli.
unwanted and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same.
And for
I
torture,
hereby sentence you
forced
to
labor,
death.
murder.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's say win.
Do it now.
Hit the wrong side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you. Not walking this off. Set me back up.
Commander, medic's ordered.
Knew you had.
Oh no. Revive. Got him.
Trigger finger's still tight. your command.
We are shooting down. Grenade away.
I got it. We got W chat. The Lawbringer's here. Alright. Inventory, weapons. New heavy armor. Nice! We got his gun. Now we're cooking with grease, chap. Cooking with grease. Grease and electric. And gas.
Bet you last month's earnings that debris left their mark here.
That's another key. Just trying to get all the loot. Yummy. I'm trying to hide some stuff in the drawers. Okay. Safe rooms right here. Let's take all of that.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe
That's
ejection
the betrayer
routine.
right there.
But worry
Augustine
not.
de
After
Burries.
launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashed, it's a relief to hear you.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Alright, she loves to have things self-destruct.
Close here.
Told you working for me would be best. We finally did it. All we needed was some help and some better weapons. Okay, so this is a ship. finally got that to go away. Ha! Oh no, it hit Westport. Oh man. Oh, that's...
Medical pack, out!
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, what in the where now?
Check out these stupid things.
Over here, Henry John. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Get up, there you go.
Back in.
They have some really good armor up here. Hopefully I can grab that. Dang, I hate that we lost Westport. We had to make a quick decision. I mean, Westport was done for anyways, honestly. And the Protectorate's not good people at all. The subjects are, but... This is what I did in the first part. Armor's right here. There's a good gun in here too. Oh, that's a shotgun with 16. This gun is really good though. I'll swap it out for this one.
It's a brawl.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Nobody else is gonna be strung up.
Alright. We got everything we needed now. We don't gotta go through the minefields.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Ooh, that is cool.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Is that right? Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
I saw. Yeah, Carr is gonna be pissed. But she's the general and she couldn't make a definitive decision on what to do in the situation. And so the mercenaries handled it. That's how it goes. So the only person she can blame is herself.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Oh, they want us to leave just like that. Travel to the Golden Ridge.
find yourself with too much disposable income, I got plenty of ideas on how to...
I'm gonna go tell him I got ready to Vox Relay.
I do not know how it occurred, but Westport was obliterated. With the town, so goes my possibility for promotion. And our continued working together. So many dead. So many potential careers ruined.
Yeah, we're gonna bring her to
much to
justice.
learn about the nature of war. Please take leave of me. I have an uncertain future to ponder.
Alright, let's go see what's left of Westport.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Good lord, this bridge is going. This place was already wasted. Might as well finish up these robots.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Some towns you just can't bring back, you know? Oh, this will be sabotage. The sabotage.
Yeah.
Okay. That is right. I need to go find the cave. Can help her.
What was... Huh. It is the duty of every...
I'll stop there.
Exposed spot.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him. Both sides are leaking outside.
None shall hide. Ammunition depleted. Practice. Flush them
No target.
that covers.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Look alive, Commander.
What did I find in here again? I guess I didn't loot that first one. I know that's not the only way to this place. Looks like I can just go this way. There was one shortcut in the Vox Relay, but what's going on?
Ready to waste it. On your command. Hey, got it. Combat.
Commander.
There we go.
Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me. Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks. Looks like a fight! That was a close one.
Oh,
Thank the Sovereign.
Let me handle this.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I had somebody watching my set.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Alright, how do we get deeper in here? This is just this is a fake cave. It's not the real one. Alright, this is the entrance to the cave. Alright, I'm uploading the clips for the Ghost of Tsushima fight. Definitely getting close to the net. Got this. This has got to be the net. Pushing.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
But I'm not ready.
There it is.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Medkit coming your way.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
But I got one way to get her
How do
attention.
you know so much about these creatures?
Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like a fight.
Oh no, let's do it again. Revive, continue.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander. Robot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me. Don't make me bury another agent.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten she'll have retreated into... You know how... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't come...
Liquidate us.
Oh no. Revive. Right.
Waste on your command.
Here we go, we got it.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Freehold, I'm the one you need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
We knocked out a Raptidon nest. We took out that main boss. Looks like we're about done. We still need to investigate the greenhouse though. That's another high security lockbox. Okay,
The
this would
drainage
have
pipe must be coming right from the box relay.
led us
They're lucky the Raps ain't
into
chewed
the
their way
box
through
relay.
yet.
So this was actually a secret way in. But there was still 3 enemies there, so it wouldn't have mattered. I don't want to miss anything. Let me go back. As you can see, resources are super valuable. With all lot of ammo and everything, but we did get a lot of XP, so we could buy it. Wow, so you can see that's what I like about this game. There's so many ways you could have done it. You could have done it like I did it, go there and then through the front gate, try to sneak around, or you could have went through this tunnel right here and got right into the box relay undetected, but you would have had to fight the Queen Matriarch and all that. And destroy all the Raptidons. It's pretty much the apex predator on most of the Outer Worlds planets. Hope we don't run into any more because it's pretty low ammo. For real. We do have this gun. Which just melts. Let's make sure we definitely save this. And just in case, we'll do a second save. So that if we want to like do a different choice, or we want to go back to the beginning when we really got strong, we can do that. I'm gonna go over here first.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley, but if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? We do need to look at that place over here, but we'll wait.
here. That's poison gas. I can take that. He is an engineer. Let me see.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear anyway. Need something? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I need to make a heal. Alright, we'll see what's in here.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still have feelings.
Go.
Huh.
Can't get in
I've
that,
seen
but
these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
here we go. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. I'm gonna res up. That door is locked. I guess we stumbled upon another mission. I don't know what it's for. I guess we gotta find.
Time to earn my.
monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
I mean, sometimes sacrifice can be done. If you can plan, delay what you're gonna do, and save lives, it's worth it. I get the whole bravery bit, but bravery and stupidity are two different things.
It's a brawl!
Got him. This guy ripped. Let's go. Around. Final the elevator now. This must be like a bounty location. I don't think it's a particular mission for anybody.
Everyone else hurt. Look alive, Commander.
See.
That wasn't so bad.
Damn it! I swear it's not the bad luck. We have none at all.
Whoa. Okay. As it gets closer, more are gonna come. running out of ammo.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Damn lift. I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
Right, that elevator is taking forever.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here.
I know that's right.
Let's deal with these problems.
Almost here. Oh man.
Finally! Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're... While we're here?
Whatever's at deck 7, they really wanted to check this. Alright, I accidentally hit the button again. Look all the lift once we got back. Here we go. Raise up. I knew they brought a lot of enemies at us. Could finally take the elevator, so. This is 4-5. Two guys we missed. We had to be lower down. Alright, we gotta really search. That's one. This is two. We know what three is. That was a bad jump. I think they want us to hit some of these secret spots to be able to find it. See the next one. He's right here, but I gotta get over there. There's one more. I feel like he would be higher up. At this point, it's got to be at the top 3 floors. Let's go to 5. Thoroughly check this floor. It makes a lot of sense about what's going on this floor just because there were so many rooms. there's a floor they're gonna want you. Let's go to deck 7. He might be outside. Yep.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would
What did I just do?
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry.
Yeah. They really abandoned it.
I would use the last of my
For real, they don't check with them.
to slay
They
you.
just be sitting there dying.
Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood.
I kept seeing this spot on the map. I'm like, let me check it out. Let me check it out. I'm glad I did. It's a little backstory and stuff. We solved a little tragedy mystery. If you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has bore a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were planned ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the protectorate take pride that we gave our lives as sacrifice to the sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands to the entire universe. Ames. Reference to cryptation key and a trauma kit. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. I like how you can kind of solve people's, you know, dying wish and stuff like that. That's really nice. I wonder if you could just, like, somehow get rid of the gas. That must have been rough. And nobody can hear because they're like almost 1,000 meters away. Had a perfect mission record too. Go back to the entrance of Fairfield.
Purple berry crunch, accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemical
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
I still don't think I unlocked all the missions because I haven't talked to everybody.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
That might have been a mission that the
Certainly,
Protectorate could have
procured
did,
the
but the
right
Protectorate got
materials.
wiped out by the Vox Relay.
I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. It'll allow me to heal you up without the enemy noticing. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both.
That was
Body's not
quick.
accustomed to the presence of
The
another
quickest
limb.
procedure I've ever seen.
Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Oh, we got more leadership. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back. Let's continue.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved like they say.
Triple barrel sawed-off shotgun. Trying to see which one is the best. Some of this I already have. Advanced pistol mag. Hook that up right over here.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers and pass that work on down to the bottom rung.
These riffs got me. Ah, la-dee-da. Look, you caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they...
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Sounds like a deal.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires.
I know what he's talking
He'll
about.
provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible space. All right, then. Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero back already. Anything else I can help you with? All right.
I need to buy some ammo somewhere.
The peddler of half measures returns. Suppose it's too much to hope that you speak in half sentences. Make it quick, yeah?
Smoke grenades, wow. Biomass grenade. There we go.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else fails.
You mean murder them? That's not against your laws?
Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught.
Find Scrabbles. Confront Savannah. Alright, let's head up this way. He's not too far, actually. I can go confront Savannah. I don't want to leave this town just yet.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
How are we supposed to get up there? There's gotta be another way. See if there's another path over here.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to me. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 bit.
Smart. But we didn't even have to go through the minefield with them. So.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
Hoping we're not getting lost. Hopefully we can go up here this way. Nice. Looks like they thought about the people who wouldn't have the skill to get up there. The engineering skill.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Nice.
Exactly.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
R.I.P. to him. Alright, perks. disabled. I hate how it does that. Sometimes after dialogue, it'll change to the main mission, and it'll confuse you. Let's save these people. We couldn't save the other time. I really didn't want it to hit Fairfield, but to be honest, I didn't really have time to decide when everything went off, but she's gonna pay for what happened to West.
Yeah. See, it says use a plasma cutter boots to search nearby spires. For a driver overloader. Okay, it's like this. Here we go. First of all, what's in here? I see what we gotta do. This is going to be a really useful tool. That's one. Let me make sure I save it so if we fall, we can
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I got it. Yo, this is cool. It's like exo boots.
That's it?
Yo!
That easy?
See, this is what happens when you find a mission that you do and it's random. Like I would have never found these boots. I don't want to use it just yet.
That was some impressive climbing. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
You're really something else, stranger.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
That is awesome. Can we hit this now? It's still disabled. Somebody just commented on my helicopter shoot down on Instagram. Post some clips there and on TikTok. Okay, return to Russell. The schematics. It's fast travel.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberating them.
I ain't even
Here we
close
go.
to hitting rock
There's
bottom.
your promotion.
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Alright, next mission. Let's go confront Savannah in the church.
This paradigm of yours, sovereign or whatever, does it really provide everything you need? We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Right.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Oh, we got a new faction, the Order. There's some cult. I'm sure we'll run into them.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she
Well, that was
never
the
gave it
mission.
up,
She said
even when
that
it
was the
became
plan.
illegal to even mention
Or maybe
their
it was the
name,
plan of the Order.
which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm just not doing anything, but I'm gonna just see what they say. I'm eager to meet this new group. I definitely want to know, why she did what she did. Let's investigate this greenhouse. mission. This is definitely gonna be a fun mission.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Only refreshment around here is got Sizzo on the bottom. Really takes the edge off.
Welcome, welcome. Hello again. I don't think we were properly introduced. I've been working the store going on a few, still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But an Auntie, sure thing, when you said, welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanics?
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased,
This is why I always
and
look at the
apply a
computers
bit of
so I can
discretion,
get all the information.
it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and
smuggler.
commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of... Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, You're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting here with you.
All right.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
There's not really anything we can really do because he couldn't really save West Point, the mayor.
Knew you'd be back.
She's cheap.
What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. I could stand here all day just admiring.
Let's see.
And over there, you see, tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best. No one here but you. Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway... I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. Well, I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well,
here we go.
We don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
How did I not see that? At least I did it the right way.
Business is always good. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Energy canister. There we go. Head back to Emmeline. This is only the first region, so the fact that there's this many missions, so it's gonna be a lot more in the other regions. But I gotta be a lot more careful because I really wanted to save West Point. I'm really disappointed at that.
Hello again. You get that inventory ish? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies
you gave me a
that you'll find all
suppressor
across Arcadia.
and an advanced
Just keep
encryption
watching for
key,
paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
350 ain't
Like
bad,
the one you
especially when I
passed on
just
your
spent
way
some.
in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Find Scrabbles.
Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
We could do this one first, it's closer.
Saw you coming this time. Saw you coming this time.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta look on the computer. Cellar. How do we enter the cellar? There it is.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
They're stealing apples? Why stealing apples? I'm not here to fight.
Is that not why you've come?
Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack a greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This—
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same.
I am built in accordance with the paradigm, and you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very
We've already
copacetic, are
raided
you
the
folks?
Protectorate.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
You kept your soldiers safe this long. Throw their lives away now.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish
this little
our
side
lives
mission
in
has
such an
epic dialogue.
unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah. I lost she was. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments.
Yo, we actually got Protectorate to surrender. By the way, I did beat you boss, and yeah. So the Protectorate is over.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
Who knew he had Protectorates hiding out in his basement? Alright, let's go find Scrabbles. Almost at 5 hours. I would say this is the best episode yet. This should have been how episode 1 was. But you live and you learn. And we're still only in the first region. We're super stocked them off. Oh, we gotta go through the minefield again. Okay, that was him. Oh, Scrabbles was a little pet, I guess.
Stay out of the minefield if you value. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. Hardly the
If it was
worse
that
for
easy,
wear.
I could have gave him Scrabbles
You've no
far
grasp
sooner.
of what his return
Oh
means
no,
to this
it's
unit.
a stuffed animal.
Scrabbles
Everybody
was
has their thing, I
originally a
guess.
gift from my daughter.
Oh, it's his daughter.
He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
All right. Okay. Inventory. Let me see. UI. Time fade. Mini map. Player status bars. Time fade. No. Minimap rotation lock. Show responses while listening. Indicator subtitles. The direction of the speaker. Show helmet. Nice, so we can see actually our character now. I wanted to get rid of those helmets, but you can see the facial features and stuff. Okay. In the pursuit of propaganda, this is the last one. So I think, and then we can take off.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't.
Jumped into a rift and died. Continue. So you couldn't even bump into a rift. In the pursuit of propaganda. Get over there quick.
Yeah. Hey, what am I gonna tell the commander? You
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Oh, he jumped into the rift. Yeah, I did. Actually, he did try to stop him. I think that was episode 1. No way, come on.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
That was close. Okay. That was just like a natural jump. I gotta go on the lower side, actually. Looks like we took some drones down.
Soldier. That is the best damn news I've heard
yeah,
all
I
day.
forgot the bounty.
Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely a storm. It was waves. Waves drones. That was in the beginning of the episode. Like 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh,
We're almost
what's
here.
this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I am pleased. Return again with may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Yeah, we've already got so many lock boxes. Time to get off this planet. We've helped this town, and unfortunately, one town didn't make it.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Yeah, these cult people are strange. Species.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Further, presenting the Valerie Unit. The latest and the Valerie Unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the Raptidon matriarch.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander? Whew. My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander.
Right.
Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
We're not gonna send her back. She helped us. A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. Seems friendly enough. If a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. As the rebuilding process progresses...
Okay. Get it? I needed to upgrade her though. Yeah, your ship starts to change based on the planet you go to, and you get trophies and mementos like we did with the head humidifier. Like we got some sketches. I think this is our room. Restroom. Another restroom. And an engine. Where is the Johnny Niles?
Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair.
Right.
But it keeps on.
Exactly.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Noted? Oh, I've got time. Fair point. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now, I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. I don't share that philosophy, personally. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, anyway. Need something, Commander? Always up for a little back fence. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to... Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Alright, it's time to take off. We're on Eden, now we gotta go to Dorado. I know this is gonna be a hostile planet. Great. Okay, the great plan. That's what Viraj was talking about. That's just part of the plan.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
What in the world?
Oh, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in... I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Another rift is here.
Thank you for picking up your person. Stay vigilant. Report any attention passengers. You are running 21,020. The plan can wait. Our lines
21,000 hours?
Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Man, exploring in this game is awesome. This is something you can miss if you just go straight into the town. Alright, let's take the elevator. No sacrifice too great, yep. You know how they roll.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity.
Looks like all of their robots are messed up too.
Folk were hunkered down here. I wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not
Probably
to think about
somebody that wants to know what happened out here.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. Fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay. So she rebelled against the cult. Plasma grenades. Alright, more lockpicks. Now we need more grenades. Oh, plasma. Alright, let's go see.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
No, we know they're no different than the Protectorate. I'm not trusting these people, but we need to play it cool because we don't know this planet.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way, this way.
Yeah, we gotta help this family. I don't know if the cult is doing this or it's just that they're at war. So I've seen the missile strike. I guess they want the minerals that are here. Whoever they're at war with. Oh, enemies.
Who's there?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
There we go. Need a new plan. Dang, this place is rough. I could tell. So, don't trust nobody. We try to help somebody. And they lured us into an ambush. I haven't even seen what beast are here.
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
enemy.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.5.
I'm not a refugee.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nope, you need any...
Alright, thanks for the warning.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
It's a refugee camp. We ain't gonna take nothing. We got all we need.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key
It's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap.
Seems like everywhere in this world is at war.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future. And ascend to a state.
Yeah, my soup is new with soup, as with life. Some people think soup doesn't qualify as a meal.
Soup actually does qualify as a meal.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Do we know each other?
Whoa!
Let's say we don't. I'm laying low.
Dang, bro. Bro put out a knife. Alright, I'm good.
You got business? No? You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my pallet, or, oh, here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
So this is like an anarchy place right here. But then above it is a cult. Just like they had the corporation and the military, private military corporation.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out
So
then,
in
huh?
the different worlds
Can't
in this
have you
game is
scaring
different
off real
politics
customers. I got a bunch of yags, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed. Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Don't do anything foolish. Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Alright, show me your wares.
I'd Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Nice. Heals 200 health instantly or over time. Drains 80% toxicity. Ooh. So evasion chance 20. So you need to put this on when you need to be stealthy. I'm actually gonna put on the bomb suit. I don't know why I'm not even already wearing it. Burst assault rifle. Wait a minute, that's new. I'm still sticking with that for the first one, but I need to get this assault rifle. You can swap out the shotgun for that.
You haven't seen my landmines. What fine contraband? It's superb. Myself, I enjoy. Yep.
Let's be on my way.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no step. My noggin sure is sore.
Ah, I banged him up real good.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of... You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the...
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all...
Oh. Then you know more than us.
Two of us? Oh.
Alright.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Every scientist yearns to visit the Ark.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since Recall Libations Night at the Thruster. Smells about the same, too.
On the wreckage.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story.
Oh, she got
Because when you
into a fight
stack
too.
them, they
See
tend
a
to fall
black
over.
eye?
Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkway, don't have proper building material. Oh, you put that together? Maybe if we they're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Alright, I'm really getting into this game now.
A 100% fabricated meal. The consummation of
They need everything they have. Let's see. Alright, I already got 2 bounties.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming. I predict that the worst. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously— Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as eventually, the Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Oh, a visitor? Hello. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, suppose that means you're not a threat. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my first time just after lunch. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far,
Trying to
and at
make
least
sure I
3
talk
times
to
something
anybody who
similar
has
happened.
missions, so I can
Avoided
get the
drowning
side
in a
missions
culvert,
already.
sidestepped my mantisaur
Before I
allergy.
go up to the main part where the rich people live.
Things like that just illustrate
Or the
the
rich
fragile
cult
nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge.
I really
My
don't see no
co-occupant,
reason
I
why
got a
they can't
POP
bring the
done,
people up
told
there.
him
It's
avoid
I'm pretty
liquids
sure it's a
for
whole
48
city up there.
hours. He ignored
we
it.
gonna see?
Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did? I don't...
Codex.
$1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions, and I haven't any time for idle chat.
Plasma cutter. %80 toxicity drain.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. True, but the orders... Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is
right,
very,
we're brilliant,
very,
so we're gonna
good
be
at predicting what is
very
probably
much
most
liked around
likely,
here. That was one of the
extremely
character
possible.
traits we selected
In theory.
when we made our character.
Within a margin of error.
Amber Wright.
Anyway, that is the seer's business. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are... My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot...
Wrapped it on clothes. All right. So this thing heals over time. Recipe Essence of Vigor Kilo. One of these kits, or more of these.
You're right. The universe does not...
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Oh, you're wrong. I'm brilliant. Yeah, we gotta help them out with the war. As long as they're not evil, we'll help them. If they are evil, like the one lady said, then we'll take them down. Alright, inventory. I never did actually hold this weapon either.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble? Such a statement implies the opposite is also true.
Victor Clemens, some kind of rap.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's
going
not be
there.
unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment.
A generous offer, my friend, but loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying... No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity.
Right.
It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action.
Yeah.
I hate thinking an
Sure.
Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our rank, Earth Directorate agent...
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned or stored.
So that's sealed. I guess we gotta get it fixed.
Where to first, Commander? Uranium Manufactory or Outpost Opportunity?
So they broke the elevator so the other people can come
Welcome.
in.
Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Does she have something?
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection. The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
I doubt it.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning trimiculars. Peaceful silence.
Alright, we played a lot of Ghost of Yote yesterday.
Not quite charged yet.
Ain't recharged!
Alright, the triple barrel shotgun. sure on this planet we gotta take the route. Looks like they have snipers. So I'm getting a lot of long range rounds. Gotta run this investigation.
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Unspeakable dangers. Please call again at a more convenient time.
This planet is more planned out. Dang, it's like this whole planet is just made of this rock. Leveled up. Let's see. Leadership or speech? We're gonna need speech, I know. But sneaking. Lock picking, engineering.
Hello? Someone's there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugye. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. Yes, the source of the explosion was unmistakably Zeranium. It is exceedingly volatile unless handled correctly. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit...
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but hinges and fenders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary. I mean, look.
Alright. We're in the manufacturing plant now.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Zeranium
My dear
manufacturing.
Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over. Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully
That doesn't
repelled
mean she's
several
guilty,
attempts
though.
to
This is
extricate
2
her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime.
I thought they said they
I'll
don't
be in
just
my
go off of
office.
hearsay.
Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
There's more barrel. There we go. That's in case we need to do stealth.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnic Chalicery as slavering when it attacked?
Hello, layperson. Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Alright, let's conduct a private investigation. She might have done this because she's innocent and they're trying to pin it on her. They're a little bit too eager to give her the death penalty.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you?
I've seen this before in the first game.
What? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. Dear me, I wish I did, but
I think she's innocent.
actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here.
Her story does
The
check
filing
out.
record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay, I guess if we have more observation and medical, we can figure it out. She said it was a scuffle. I see this knocked over. And they shot each other. So it looks in line like that.
Investigator?
The DLC in the first game was a mystery like this.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Do so appreciate your help, dear.
Always account for standard deviation.
Launcher gets expunged. What else is in here? Let's look at the backup. But can we look at the backup?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Okay, it's saying something is in this room. We need that. It's an upgrade. Nothing they can do with it.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's leading to this radio.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear.
Facility
Visions of
security.
Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch.
Right.
I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Right.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
All right. That's all.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
May the plan guide you.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Always account for standard deviation.
Investigator.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I guess we'll go up this side first.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Is there any
Sight unseen.
These spiders are everywhere.
Over here. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Of course. I am now a strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy... I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
What I found here. Alright, we can definitely take this off and put that there.
Looks like a fight.
Where? Oh.
Commander, you're bleeding. Little pygmy.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Always account for standard deviation.
May all your theories prove true.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Here we go. Start That was quick.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
You kept us out this far. Fine, la-di-da. If our people have to, they will pry you out of there.
Dr. Svoboda, I do so appreciate you being patient with me, dear. I just need to wrap up a few last things here. Promise I'll be right along. Oh, am I transmitting again? Oh, these bugs, my word. And each of them does something different.
Okay, yep. I figured that. I thought the helmet would work. So you probably need a chest piece with the other 20%, right? To make it work. Alright, we'll go back the other way then.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
May all your theories prove true.
Circumstance.
Guess I gotta try to look at whatever terminals or papers are in here. This one doesn't have the toxicity, so you can get there easier.
Ready to waste it, or your command.
On the way. Let's get you healed.
Come at me.
Someone
Someone call for a medic. Rat's still a bit sleepy.
There we go. I'm helping them with this. I got 7, I'm good.
Investigator.
Always account for standard deviation.
See if we can get past this part.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
Oh, the Zeranium
What
is
else will
causing
this
that,
higgledy-piggledy
toxic-
nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Alright, how do we turn off the gas? Hey, you can't go through a cloud. I get it, I get it. That moment in the beginning when when we thought we were helping the guy with the family. got tricked in there bad. We need this. They're making us go into this poison area. Here we go. Find out what we need to know. There might be more in here than we bargained.
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must wait for a specialist after all. No reward for you.
Let's see. So I guess that's extra. We turn off the gas. Okay. I think we can do it. I think it's the knob right there. But I just didn't. Hit it in time. Pretty sure it's right there. There we go, we turn it off. I can use those boots that we got to jump. We're gonna take that. All this is payment.
You're back. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware, higher levels of cortisol. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the... not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on... With the leak abate, I am...
Alright. Whoever framed her did a really good job. I think there's still one more factor to explore though.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discover.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I don't think she did it.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department... They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this. But neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my good thing you showed up when you did. You say Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Oh man.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example
Don't
of
actually do it.
artifice
Don't
and
actually do it.
bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
No.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Good Lord.
Oh, hello, dear.
Dang, I did not think she would actually shoot.
Why, we were just talking about you. You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. I admit I had the knowledge to call. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring.
Wait a bit. You're going to what?
Oh, I see you two. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way.
Her possible involvement, not you.
I am Marisol.
That group was just a story to
Marisol's fine. Thank you, dear.
if they're...
This is hardly the time for a
I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I'm afraid the two of you are forcing my hand here.
Looks like a fight.
Any about?
Not quite charged yet.
Yeah, I didn't know she was bad, but she can't trust nobody here. Honestly.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
And may the plan guide you.
You dealt with Alva, I understand. So very unfortunate, but sadly necessary.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I practically forgot in all the excitement. We discovered Alva's secret workroom. It's down the path to the left outside, in the old toxic effluvium repository. I'm sure it's filled with incriminating details. You should check it out.
If it is her, she's gonna pay. But her rash action made me, you know, kind of go with the fact that she was guilty, and then I saw what would happen. Like, and I haven't even matched the order yet, so I'm not trying to have them be hostile to me.
Yeah.
We got one of their weapons, huh? Large plasma cannon. As a reward. I guess if we don't do the mission, it's stealing. But then they give it to us for free. Well, not for free. We did the mission. We did the mission. We did it. This is some heavy weaponry. All right, looks like there's big bears here. Okay. I guess I gotta find a way out. Once I got up here, I was like, We can go after that first bounty. He's in between the station.
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
Alright, keep moving. It's dark, it's only 6 o'clock. What little camp is this?
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making climate during proximity to latrines even more unbearable.
Okay, this looks like the front. Ooh.
Time to earn my commission. Recharging as fast as I can.
Whoa.
Watch your vitals!
Yo. Yo. Revive.
Regular knock fire.
Grenade.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Still a bit sleepy.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Combat. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
All charged up. Need some help.
No. Oh man, continue. We gotta beat this thing. It has a mean tail whip. barely. That had to be the king. Lanteray. A new helmet. 20 on base health. I'll take it. Okay, it's not in this cave, it's over here. Alright, we gotta go around. We pretty much only did like 2 main missions and then a bunch of side missions, and we're almost at 7 hours. Kinda definitely except for the first part and the second and third part. We didn't really get too much done in those.
That's healing. All charged up.
Whoa, what a heavy guy. Here we go.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Not exactly up for that right now.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Commander, watch your vitals!
I need to get in closer, but the problem is trying to get in close is not on the menu.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Move.
Back in. Medkit coming your way. Recharging as fast as it can.
Roger. Alright. Do we have any rounds for this kind? We do.
Raft's back in business.
Come now. Let's wrap this up.
There we go.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Dealt with.
Gas aim ready. Titan on the way. Let's get you healed. Commander, you're bleeding.
See what we're gonna use this for. Speech or leadership? Leadership.
distraction for you.
Roger that, good job. That was intense. perks. Let's see, Ninja Duelist. There we go. More companion XP. Abrasive. We're kind of... Okay, spotter. NPC awareness. Scrap engineering. Okay. Experimental biomass conversion. There we go. Those are some good perks. Alright, I think we cleared out everything. Alright, go to our map. And check out the brothers over here. Oh, this is the crash site. Nobody made out of this. Alright, don't walk that far.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile. Alright, let's save it right here.
I wish the NPCs would call you by your first name, the name that you chose for your character. That would be cool. I guess if you were in the trenches, you could have survived. Alright, once I get what I got, stay out of here. It's probably a zone for later. This and get out of here. Nice, we got a rocket launcher.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander!
I'm glad we did that mission, 'cause we got something really good. Does this base have a commander? It should.
Halt! What is your destination? I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportional. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift.
Oh, okay, there's a rift, that's why. Makes a lot of sense.
Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Rift anomaly.
Try not to deviate from the norm. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally.
Of course, none of the previous guys are out here. They're all up there in the tower, in the temple. That's why, like, cults always try to use God for evil and for their own self-gain. It's not that, of course God is not bad, but they use that and take his glory for their own selfish gains. You know. And then people, they turn people away from God from doing that. But it's always important to look at what God said in the Bible and go from that and not go from what people say or do, because people's actions are not God's actions. Main little place right there.
Coming your way.
Whoa. These bounty guys are tough. I know once we get into the camp, it's not gonna be. Y'all gonna be easy. Okay. Make sure we get it saved. Go over there. her ability almost charged up.
Armed and ready.
Artillery out. There we go. Now we need to put mines on, and we can use the plasma. Not a stealth out. Sure. Those are the guards to the bounty. A Raider massacre, huh? Doesn't look like anybody made it over here. We're nowhere close. Should be able to jump across right here. I said we should be able to jump across. Negatory. Every time I get to a dangerous spot, I need to just save it so that I don't. Crash. Alright, we gotta try to cross the river the other way.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, who's getting my pants? Not funny.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Guess not.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Alright, that's not gonna work. So let's get our shotgun.
Spotted.
Shooting mix is too easy. Bored. Too much practice. Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot angry order guys now. Kick them
Look alive, Commander.
Alright, we gotta get to our objective. It's time to scrabble.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
about my
Looks like a fight.
There we go.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
I don't want to alert anybody. We might have to fight on our way down, but I want to hit our target up first.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
You're approaching.
Customers.
I see an unfriendly Let me know when you need it. Got my lamp rolling, huh?
There we go, left box acquired. I can clear, alright, I'm clear. Let's head to the main house. Really the main mansion. It's a mansion. Almost a castle. Wow, they were fighting Protector. Protector attacked everybody. I don't know how long they're gonna last because they're after everybody. Large plasma charge. Small plasma charge. Shotgun shells. What kind of ammo does he use? Long rounds. Alright, let's mount up on the main house. That perk is really good because when I need to heal, instead of me healing, she heals me and then I get an extra kit. Even though this game is a little cartoonish, it's still realistic in different ways, like politics and how combat really looks.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
Window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in a staining before we cut them up.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stuck.
Someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am full burn today.
I'm ready.
Don't make me bury another agent! Nice work!
Don't make it strong!
Okay. Alright, so you know that one worked. We basically gotta attack and retreat. That's not gonna do anything. Let's try the rocket launcher.
This window. Don't like it.
Hostile ahead.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in a standing before.
Let me know when you need it to stretch. Hit the broad side of the square. Come at it.
There we go. How come y'all couldn't do that last time? Was it really the grenade launcher or? There we go. Get that bounty done.
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is...
Okay, so it looks like the Order was the breakaway from the Protectorate. That makes a lot of sense. And she's like, I'm gonna educate these people. And maybe things can be better.
Sorry. Got some kind of...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to power?
If we factor for random
Two bounties.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the
Alright, let's head to our main objective now. We gained some pretty good stuff from those bounties, and a lot of XP. Down. Down to the bounty board. Out to our main objective. Oh, we got mines there. there a bridge? You hit that water, you're done before I know that. We made it barely across that river. Up. Okay. What do we need? Engineering. Speech check.
That's gotta be the end ray range. I'm looking forward to having someone.
Liquidate him!
Things take time, Commander.
All charged up.
Goes down. I was just wondering if it was gonna be hot on contact. That's the way in.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
I guess that's the only way.
Nothing honest about this fight from the look of it.
Right.
Fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
This one guy here just went crazy.
coded way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Okay, I guess we hit it.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. .36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by...
This doesn't look good.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Yes, of course. Such an excellent way to ground the mind when facing one's impending demise. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the end of all those 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become... You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. There's no such thing as invisibility. It's a shame the facility isn't. The scanner is. It was stored nearby. Don't worry. I'll just be here. And.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Get into that room.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Yo, they have invisibility for real. Of course, I guess if you kept doing all that math.
Got some bad company.
So much for that.
Is that you, Presiding Bishop? Architect's mercy. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Yo, this is crazy.
You're looking good. Watch out!
About.
Man. At least I saved it. I saved it right there.
Things take time, Commander.
Commander, it's friendly time.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end. But you're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I'm disinclined for any of us to die, whatever the reasoning. That is why I must complete my work uninterrupted. I beg.
just turned on.
Quick one, so.
Armed and ready.
Looking a little woozy there.
You might could hit the broadside of the freighter. Comment.
Trouble ahead.
But even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage.
Why don't you unlock the door and come out, Sprat?
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his... Pardon my excitement. It's been an event, I don't know the specifics, in the ensuing chaos, because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires... They are physically... Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall. Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, leave for my life once it seems safe.
Trying to really take the scientist out. He does get past him.
Got my lamps on an
This game is really cool. You can't even disarm. Everything is based on skills. Mines. I've never seen somebody place mines inside. It's not a bad idea for combat.
You, my entreaties, were never going to pierce your stubborn will.
Oh, we gotta beat him.
Not when we spoke before. Not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me.
You can see once you get going in this game,
I was warned
just keep
that
going.
you would
And
attempt
there's always
to
long parts because of all the dialogue.
subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether a delay cannot stop the inevitable. Goodbye.
I think I got stuck in a glitch right there. I don't think that was supposed to happen because there were no button options there.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. There is, but if I thought this explosive vest would, and you cannot. The time for talk ends forever.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
That was a glitch. I knew it because I'm like I got stuck in the elevator as it closed. Oh man. We're at 8 hours, chat. I did not expect to be playing Outer Worlds for 8 hours. conspirators down. But somehow we gotta get out of here though. Here we go. This is gonna really help us in stealth missions.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
I do not want that debuff at all. Let's get out of here. Did he literally just attack the refugee camp? No, he didn't.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to our place? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down edition.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that's a serious accusation. Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
We're discussing it right now.
I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. No? How grand! Once you go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
If it's this bad down here, can't imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Right. I'm thinking it's kind of nice, but maybe not.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
They're just chilling out here. All their compatriots are eliminated. How did they survive?
Boyd, hey! Body's not even cold. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it had
Great
helped
game.
advance the
What's going on,
plan.
Cuddle Monster?
But I'm sure
It
this
started
wasn't
2
what
days
he had
ago.
in
Yeah,
mind.
it is. It's one of those you want to take your time. With the side missions and everything.
Sir Wiley said I wasn't. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
If he's not, I don't think he can. Party upgrades. Superheated acceleration barrel.
reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all their seers? Or is he a special case?
Know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
Yeah, this is evil. But that's why you gotta treat people right. Like,
got eyes on some no good.
some people can't take being treated wrong and they just go crazy.
Nice of Sir Wily to leave us this nightlight. Sorry, rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die. Unless you can expedite stasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance. The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us.
Yo, that's amazing. Here we go.
Inexplicable threat assessment confirmed.
weapon they're using.
Commander, you're
Yo, this weapon is crazy. The damage is super bad too.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
I'd have expected better cable management from the Lord.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of... Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined...
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when they're... I'm sure I have no notion of what you refer...
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but got much appreciated.
You want to do it for your teammates too, so you can see their faces. They want me to hit this, but my engineering is not high enough.
What is it? All right, but we best do this quick.
Alright, I think that's enough Outer Worlds for one day. We got 8 hours and 30 minutes further than we thought we would, so that's a win. See you guys tomorrow. Well, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Maybe not. Gotta work, but I'll see you guys at some point. I'm gonna upload this as well.